Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. We are resuming, one moment, Knights of the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, with the missing content restoration mod installed. I apologize. This was supposed to be scheduled for 2 p.m., but I ate too big a lunch. I laid down, watched some social media, and then I passed out from a food coma. I didn't wake up until 9:30. Oh man, crazy. So I was trying to do this earlier because I was gonna play a few hours of this and then maybe get into Tomb Raider and see, or actually Force Unleashed, and then see how far I could get with that. But threw my whole schedule out of whack. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. So I'm just going to resume from where I left off. I have a new character who is going to be a Jedi consulate. So we're still near the beginning. And we're trying to get to the Ebon Hawk, but we're on the Paragus mining facility. Any interruption of the work of the Paragus mining facilities likely have greater repercussions. I'm gonna try and get spare components. Disable droid to allow you to move by it. Leave the droid alone. I think I just want the parts, really. Scavenge parts. Examine the unit's behavior core. Scavenge the mining droid for spare components. Failure. You've already scavenged this droid. There's no components left. Oh, you know what? I should have inspected the behavioral core. That might have given me clues as to what was going on around here at the mining facility. All right, I messed up there. I'm not going to reload the save game, though. I'll just deal with it. Okay, so there's that. Is this still locked? I think so.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to contain explosion.
This, I think, is still locked. The entryway to the Ebon Hall.
I thought you were going down into the mining tunnels.
Oops. Okay. I hear you. Am I in the right direction? All right. Let me check that side corridor to see if maybe I can get any further before I go down that other corridor. Oh. Did I go here? This is the mining tunnels. Let's see. Let's look at the map once I get there. Oh. All right. Nope. I just accidentally. Barely. There's a lot of static. Yes, for a minute. I thought you and Kriya were telepathic. What do you want? Stay off the comm link. I don't want you contacting me while I'm down here. I thought you and Kriya were telepathic.
What did you say? Your signal's crammed with static. There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but
Well, be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else. I don't want any of your advice from now on. If you have anything else to say in the future, keep it to yourself. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Will do. Roger, roger. Miner uniform, yes. Survey gear, yes. Safety harness.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yes, and it looks like there's some clothes in here. It looks like some mining gear and a uniform.
Damn it. I mean, good. Good to hear it.
Oh!
No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. But there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Some kind of mining energy shield in this crate, too. Understood. Anything else? I don't want any... Alright. Understood. Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Can I sneak by them? Or any advice on taking out these droids?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibro blade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Oh, alright.
It's
Shielded?
possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
And if they spot me?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture in close combat. They got...
Anything else?
There's got to be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay, so survey gear, shield, miner uniform. I'm using the stealth field generator already. Okay, looks like I'm good. All right, let's check me out. Well, that's a pretty neat color combination. I like that. Whoops. Okay. Oh, yeah. Stun droid.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. Makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Okay, why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Sheila Lee Dason out. I didn't know I had that force ability to disable droid, to destroy mines. But that's cool. Mining droid looks like it was damaged in whatever explosion that took place in the tunnels. Currently inactive. I have 10 repair parts. Optimize droid's weaponry, droid's targeting systems, engage in patrol mode. Forget it. Leave it alone. I shouldn't have wasted it. That part. I thought I might be able to get some intel from it, but nope. What? He's helping me out? I didn't even repair any of his stuff. I guess he still had grip? Agrium grip? Was that a knife? Oh my gosh. I guess technically I could have improved his gear. Oh, he looks like he's dead. That's why they gave me the opportunity to destroy. Oh shit. Shit, come on now. Where's my cursor? No, he's healing him too fast. I saw something that sort of looked like a weapon, a pointed weapon, but I don't know. I'm wearing the uniform. Oh, all right. So I'm wearing the stealth field generator, camouflage field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check versus stealth skill or the user or remain unaware of them. User must have paid points in the stealth skill to use it. Combat disrupts the field, but mundane tasks do not. Safety harness adds 1 to demolitions. Designed to aid a miner in settling and removing demolition charges. Oh, okay. Let's put the safety harness on. I think I was supposed to put that on earlier. Maybe that was a stimulant that I actually picked up instead of a weapon. Excuse me.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
I don't want any advice from now on, so keep the channel clear. Understood. Shayla Lee Dawson out. Energy shield versus. Oh, wait. I thought I had a mining shield. Oh. Mining shield, mining shield. All right. Okay. All right, so I got the right shield on now. Running chamber. I think that's for a rifle. What's my... Oh, leveled up? Oh, the Radeon Edge. Oh, another repair one.
Getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
You got it. There aren't just mining droids down here. There are sensor balls, too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. Shillelagh Dace Dawson out. Oh, I've got 4 speed. Burst of speed. Battle stimulant, that's what it was. Cardio regulator. Oh, it's a belt. Cardio is heart regulator. Usually you can like change the angle and you'll oftentimes find a better way to take down the health faster on these canisters. I think a bunch of this is supposed to be related to dexterity. Oh, what? I thought there was some control over here. Oh, wait. Here it is. Call up droid command functions, access, unlock emergency supply cylinder. Emergency supply cylinder. Access camera functions. Emergency hatch to administration menu. Emergency hatch to fuel depot. Oh. Holo record camera. Reclaim. Playback initiated. Holo sequence recorded.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... Well, I don't know what she'll do. I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Corda, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock. Corda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure. Then we'll improvise.
Someone's taking care to delete the record of this camera being placed. It's not listed on any of the work records. Access fuel containment functions. Shut down containment fields. Return to main functions. Droid functions. Add other droids to droid mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. Reassign droid mining protocols to mine sealed doors. Droid schematics. Raise temp in the tunnels to blind droid thermal sensors. Yeah. Note, this will also prevent droids from being able to shoot each other if reprogrammed to mine each other. Do you wish to continue? Oh, wait, hold on. Return to mining droid commands. Add other droids to droid mining protocols. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. Well, yeah, you don't want anything against organics. Failure, insufficient spikes. Oh, no. Oh, I don't even have... I can't do any of these two-spike things. Check droid schematics. Judging from the droid schematic displays, it looks like Atten was right. Droids rely on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. You could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Oh, I can't unlock the emergency supply cylinder either with only 3 spikes. I mean, with 1 spike. Return main functions, droid command functions. Where's the... Alright, I looked at the cameras. Shut down containment fields. So maybe I'll be able to collect some spikes. Okay. Kind of looked like it was running away. Did I already? Oh. Huh. I forgot to search them. Mining shield. One computer spike. Wait, what? Oh. Solid from there. What, I already cleared this? Wait a minute, what? I missed one? I did. Oh. High security door. Well, let's go to this one first.
Yeah, picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
What kind of readings? What are you talking about? Oh, trust me, whatever you've detected is probably my fault. What are you talking about?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
Great. How much further is the exit?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
All right. So to the fuel depot. Alright, so I got areas to cover still. Can't open it. Bummer. Alright. Now there's another. Oh, that's back to the ship, isn't it? Hold on. I might not be able to open this, even though it claims I should be able to bash it. Ah! I didn't like vibro swords, but it was okay with the mining torch. Oh, that's funny. Basic ionite edge. Regulator. I guess that's everything. So I need to go. Oh, wrong way. No way through there. Turbo lift to fuel depot. Turbo lift to administration. Oh, shoot. Oh, fudge. I gotta go to fuel depot, don't I? Looks like I left where. I guess it's like I went in the wrong direction. Looks like I need to go this way to the fuel depot. Because I think that was the most recently thing explored. Revealed. Upgrade items have the same effect regardless of the item they're used with. Ooh, just in time. Uh-oh. Patton, you alright?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Tell me what you're doing here before I turn you into slag.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities.
It's HK-47.
However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this? And where was I when this was taking place?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Drugged? What do you mean drugged?
Vacation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of human juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate clearly that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked. Care to explain how I was locked in the cargo hold?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
But how did I get from the Harbinger to here?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Any idea what had attacked the small freighter? What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Uh-huh. You're a bounty hunter. And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness? What are you talking about? That information wouldn't have been in core word databases, only in Jedi archives.
Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Potential hostiles?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
I see. Go on.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough. What do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are there any left alive? Are you responsible for all this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing those Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
I think you're responsible.
I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your KOTOR tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Do you know who administered sedatives to the KOTOR tanks in the medical bay, killing the incapacitated miners?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. quite inventive.
Inventive. Those miners were murdered. Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Well, that too was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I have more questions for you.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me again?
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Tell me everything that happened between the Harbinger and now.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a...
For a droid, you don't take orders too well. Now tell me what happened.
hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
There, you said locked again.
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This month has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's the translation droid doing on Paragus? Veiled threats?
Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations.
What's the translation droid doing on Paragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
What all you want, but I'm getting out here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master. This facility would have to be nailed down with a droid-level precision to prevent your escape.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on or else. Well, that's not necessary.
Of course, Master.
Have you seen the T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Unit was seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master.
Are you sure you haven't seen a T3 unit?
Accessing memory. Yes. I believe you've asked this question before, Master. Let me see if I can recite the answer I provided the first time. Oh, yes. It was, where did you leave the droid, Master? If you are looking for garbage, it would be best to ask a custodial unit, not a translation droid. Of course, Master.
What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master.
Oh, that's right.
At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Screams.
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, running through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone! They're through! Oh, my leg! They're going through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
More questions.
Of course, Master.
I'm looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
It's possible to contact him using a comlink. There must be another, yeah.
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
There must be satisfaction.
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
We don't know what happened to them, so we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Uh-huh. Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right. I only want the codes those miners have, and when I have the codes, I'll dispose of them and leave this rock. Could be hurt or in danger.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners, and you're going to help me. Another suggestion like that, and I'll turn you into scrap. I'm your master, and I'm giving you an order to assist me. I'm going to find those miners, and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
All right, so how do I get the code to the airlock? This just keeps getting better and better. Who's got the damn code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
Voice printed? Now, you say you already have the code?
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Hello and welcome. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. We're replaying from scratch with the installation of the restoration mod that has some bug fixes and restored video clips and slightly improved graphics, I think. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Sorry I started the stream off late. I intended to start much earlier, but I went into a food coma from eating too much at lunch. So, excuse me. Welcome. You can mimic voices. Can you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believed to possess. The fact you mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console? I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the maintenance officer's voice accurately. I'm going to do that one because it plays against his arrogance.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like I'll need to find some way to carry your voice there or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Tell me again about the voice print protocol.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong. Condescending explanation. Oh.
If the maintenance officer is dead, how can I get him to speak the code? What?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us. Of course,
More questions?
Master. How may I be of assistance?
How can I get to the hangar bay again? Alright, I'll be going now. Sonic imprint sensor. Ah, that's right. With the protocol droid's help, I finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Upgrade items. Miner uniform. Incompatible. Maybe because it's not armor. Incompatible. Oh, I don't have anything else. Oh. Mild, defending, massive criticals 1 to 3 versus damage bonus 1 ion and damage bonus versus droid 1 to 4. Oh dear. I'll try this one, I guess. Assemble.
You intact, Master. Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Okay.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you in... Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone! Oh, no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are there. Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids.
Addendum. Objection. Master.
Persuade. I understand if you're limited functionality.
Irritated objection. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think that's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master.
Mining shield, yeah. Still have it set to the right one. Force field cuts the fuel depot off from the hangar bay, but you don't see any way to open it or get around it. What the hell's that from? Oh, damn, I'm still missing it? Oh, there it goes. They look meaner. Gee. I don't remember being able to open this, though. Man, that mining tool, thank goodness I have it. It's faster than using vibro blades in here. Reflex package. Yep. Oh, what does it add? +1 to reflex. Oopsie.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Open door to airlock with maintenance officer override. Access maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic inference sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy. That the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid. He seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't. With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulary subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test and see what happens. When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
It's HK-47. Check for exits for fuel depot. Containment field active. Admin turbo lift active. Emergency turbo lift shutdown. Airlock active. Check turbo lift to administration level. Access to fuel depot denied. Access to administration allowed. Check turbo lift to mining tunnels. Detonations detected. Vending systems activated. Access denied. Check airlock. Check other comm system. Run diagnostic on damaged systems. Diagnostic running. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from fuel depot inoperative. Comm system circuit has been severed with a laser drill. There's too much interference in the asteroid rock to allow you to contact any other level via comlink. Cameras, containment field. Droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. There's no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. It means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Maintenance level camera. Fuel line sensors. Oh, there's still that area. This fuel line deposits fuel into docked starships. Since no ships are currently docked to the Paragus facility, it's sealed. There appears to be a damaged T3 unit dumped into the fuel line and maybe your missing T3 unit. There's also some sort of metal case next to the T3 unit, but you can't make it out. may have been deliberately dumped down there. Airlock camera. Main console functions. Okay. Where does that lead? Administration level. Okay, that is supposed to be permitted. Let's explore here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Suicide drones. Airlock inner door. In order to exit the airlock, you'll need a spacesuit stored in the locker in this room. It should equip automatically when you select the outer airlock. Oh, good. Bashing lock containers may destroy fragile contents. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, with the restoration mod installed. We're still in the Paragus facility, if you're all familiar with it. And we're going to do a spacewalk. Colorful fumes. Yay! Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
I'm right outside the observation window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Something wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... What now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
That's probably what HK-47 is waiting on. Holy, that was fast. Whoa, what the hell is that thing that looks like a tarp behind it? Is that a radar?
He has come.
Run away, run away. To increase your survival, use a power attack and power blast feats. They don't reduce your defense. Berserker defensive gauntlets. Now that the fire suppression systems have gone active, I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freezeways on Mabin before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor, but I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I don't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. Tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. Don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be all right. The mining tool, oh, jeez, cracks me up to no end. I wonder if it is just as effective on. Oh my gosh. might as well use the mining torch on all doors and things that have to be opened. Nothing that's compatible. Close. Immunity 30% versus cold. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Oh, it keeps interfering with my attack. That's why. Oh, I don't have enough health. I mean, I don't have enough force to trigger the sonic mine. Frozen bodies. Who else is gonna take you to the frozen bodies? Who else is gonna bring you a bottle of wine? Da-da-da. Oh, sheep dip. Well, that was close. Reroute the main console system. Slice the system. Paragraphs work assignment console emergency lockdowns. Primary functions offline. Destroy the console to force open the dormitory door. Repair the main. Let's try repairing the main console first. Check duty shift logs. These appear to be nothing more than a long list of work assignments with the number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Remote camera controls, mess hall, droids, dorm west, poisonous gas, and bodies. Shut down dorm vent systems. There we go. Dorm east. Turbo lift to admin level. Console. Dorm comm systems. Comm system crackles to life. There's no sound coming from the dorms. In dorm emergency lockdown. Door behind you opens. Hey, got the Garage, what's up? Hey, Wise, great twisted game. I always run light side. My first run, I ran light side. My second run, I ran dark side. And my third run, which is this one, I'm running light side again. So if I'm not mistaken, I will have also done all 3 roles. Night, the role that starts with S and then consular. I think I'm consular now, which is supposed to be the most advanced for the most advanced players, and I don't particularly consider myself the advanced, but you know, I have some experience, so we'll see how things go. Scavenge the console for components. Dock officer log. This holo log looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the contents. Basket helped. Okay. An upgrade item for the hilt for a sword. Yeah, so long as you're on Paragus, use the the mining torch to open stuff. Makes all the difference. Because those vibro swords take forever to open anything on the mining facility. This just does so well. Doors locking mechanism is damaged beyond repair. You'll need to blow it open with the mine. Then why doesn't it have a mine icon? Oh, wait a minute. Probably because I don't have any mines. Wah, wah, wah. Ew. So much for that idea. Switch back to swords. Oh, actually, no, I came from there. I gotta resume that, but I gotta. Mine administrator log. Hollow log looks like it needs to be plugged in a hollow reader. All right. No logged hollows on system. Insert personal data plate to play hollow log. Insert mine administration hollow log.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Man, stop interruptions. Give me the code.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. Got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Quarter and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This... This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical...
Then the next 2 numbers are...
Like the administration console, even if the...
Oh, Sentinel. Yeah, Consular is tough. It's easier just to smack people with lightsabers. Yeah, I agree. I always lean towards lightsaber use when possible. Just one of those things.
managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown, but the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. There's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolift, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
I was hoping he'd give me the rest of the code. Arch, have you already played through all three Jedi roles? Or did you mostly stick to consular?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Okay. Excuse me. Never fails, freaking mining torch. First try, and the sucker opens for you. I wonder if the mining torch would open things easier everywhere else beyond Paragus. That would be interesting. You'll need to blow it open with a mine, and I don't have any mines. Mine. No, I never did consular. I couldn't take it. This is my first time ever trying consular, so I don't know how well I'll do. Honestly, I'm kind of nervous about relying on only force powers because I'm not so sure I'd be that good at it. Well, we'll see. I still am leaning towards trying to equip myself with a lightsaber eventually. Welcome everyone, by the way. You've come in on some gaming today. We're doing, this is a, what is the term? Multi, excuse me, a multifaceted channel. I know there's another term for it, but we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and this is with the restored content mod installed. So there's some bug fixes, some graphical improvements, and restoration of some of the cutscenes. Here's a curiosity. Oh. Well, I was going to switch to the plasma torch and see if, excuse me, it fared any better against droids. The mining torch, that would be funny if it did. Oh, fire extinguisher. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, I presently don't think the mining torch is doing anything. It didn't seem to do so earlier, at least, so I'm going to go with this for now. Alright, he's healing too fast. I gotta take out this tiny droid. Alright. Oh man. Oh fudge. I used 2 med kits when I was already close to leveling up. That's kind of funny. Both guns on the same side, real close to each other. I thought that. Oh wait a minute. These might be the ones that move. Okay. I think there are some turrets in the game that slide around on the floor. Jeez, man. Actually, maybe this is an effective weapon. The mining thing. Against droids and turrets. No. Locked. I'm going to try and time my level up to... Whoa, shit. To when I'm low on health. Oh, I don't have any more mining shields left. I probably should actually do the disable against one droid and then attack the other one actively. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cash in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you look for it. Know to look for it. Corda came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell. But I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things here get rough. Only benefit to having the room in the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does a surprise inspection. Oh, that's like a grenade, isn't it? Look how effective a mining torch is against a droid. That takes them down so much faster than my vibro swords, of all things. That truly cracks me up. Okay, there wasn't a terminal or anything down here. Empty. Let's go here first. Let's see, that's dead end. Oh, lab station. All right, that's right. Um, view breakdown items. No, I don't think I want to get rid of any of those right now. Although, hold on. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems, and if the food processors back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. Create an advanced med pack. Oh, I only had enough materials to build one advanced med pack. Wow. Came in clutch. Well, it's Corda. HoloLog looks like it needs to be plugged into a Holo reader. Mining laser. Guide on beacon. Oh. So I've got the plasma torch here. 1 to 6 fire, critical threat 20 to 20 times 2. Guide on beacon. Melee weapons, blinding laser. I wonder if a mining laser is better than a torch, plasma torch. I might see if I can use a mining laser to open doors and things. Lockers. Let's use the advanced mining laser for now. Open turbo lift door. Door locked. Enter 5-number code sequence ranging 1 to 20. Splice the door. Failure. Door has no access port for a computer spike. It looks like you'll have to enter the code manually or destroy the console to try and force the turbo lift door. Return to main functions. Access camera logs. Accessing camera log, recording 5 minutes after emergency lockdown.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners in that transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nashara.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all.
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it. You. Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon deceased.
Oh, that guy. All right, so Corda wasn't behind it.
Talking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Reversed the turbolift codes. So even if I can acquire the last two numbers, I have to reverse it. Excuse me. Let's see if we. All right, hold on. Let's log out. I gotta hit the sack. Have a good stream, man. Catch the rest tomorrow. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Low Spec Gaming. What's up? The penguins in the house. So we're gonna save this here. Here's a curiosity. The turbolift lockdown. 5-number flash code to unlock the turbolift, but the code needs to be reversed in order to unlock the terminal. Flash code symbols are normally ... -x ... Oh. If the administration officer was correct, then the first three symbols stand for 31713, which means that the new code must have two numbers at the beginning. Huh? Two number 317. All right, so the new code must have two numbers at the beginning. Oh, wait. Then the first three symbols stand. Oh, okay, those are actually symbols. Okay, so 3 dots equals 3, a dash, and X, and 2 dots equals 17, a dash and 3 dots. Oops. Equals 13. So if you just have X all by itself, and then X with 2 dots. So X by itself. The first three symbols stand for 31713, and that the new code must have two numbers at the beginning, then 1317. So what do you do to the second code of 7? Actually, hold on. I guess you actually have to look at the relationship between the three. So if 3 dots is 3, a dash followed by 3 dots is 13. So that means the dash equals 1. Let's see if that holds true though. 17 is dash x dot dot. That's only 2 dots. So that could mean dash is 1. X is 5. Let's see, X maybe 5. And then 2 plus 5 is 7. 2 dots equals 2 maybe. So 3 dots equals 3, 2 dots equals 2, X equals 5, dash equals 1. So to get 13, you get dash, which is 1, and then 3 dots, which is 3. So you're basically putting, the symbols are just like forming a number is what I'm thinking. So the last one, so if you do X by itself, X should be 5, and then X dot dot should be 7. Because dot dot is 2, and X is 5. Oh wait, hold on, wait, no. You're putting the numbers together. You're not adding, subtracting, or multiplying. You're just putting them, butting them up against each other. So X is 5. Excuse me. X is 5. 2 dots is 2. That's 52. So reversing the sequence per HK47, that means the final code should be 52, 5, 13, 17, and 3. All right, so let's try that. Open turbo lift door. Enter code manually. Oh, shit. I might be wrong. 52 isn't an option. Enter first number in sequence. So if I go with the other thing, my other guess, that would have been 7. X dot dots. Yeah, all right. Let's go with 7. Because 17 was dash X dot dot. If you just get rid of the dash, that removes the 1 in front of it, leaving just 7 by itself. So let's do 7. Second number in sequence should be 5. Third should be 13. Next should be 17. And then final one should be 3. Huh! Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Figured it out. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory. Yes. No, hey, this turbo lift. Try the code again.
Oh, they won't believe what?
Got all in quarter. Keep trying, you know.
But that statement. Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? But statement. I believe I've forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
I figured it out. I don't think I actually figured it out last time I played it. Excuse me. I didn't think to look closer at the log at the time. I just go straight a long way.
Emergency lockdown over.
Korea.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
So what if he's willing to bleed a little? That's more entertainment for me. Wait, who is this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
All right, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Kriya has joined your party. When choosing your active party, her mentor special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience points. I think we're supposed to encounter HK-47. Ooh. Ooh, we're in trouble.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
It'll take too long to explain. We need to leave now.
All right. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Kenton has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out, and his saving throws improves the more he's wounded.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly the term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the miner droids to kill me.
Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a Ronto among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why do you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job. Who's this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
Well, that might be Goto. You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
So now you're gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KOTOR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Floating mine. It won't let me target him directly just yet. Stun. Stun. Actually, hold on. Clearing actions can only be used in combat. Left clicking on the action cue will clear the action. Oh, alright, yeah. That's right. Let's do a sonic detonator. Stun. Stun. Oh, actually. And then
I hear you.
He's got nothing right now. So let's put on a breath mask. Gauntlets. Shield. Shield. Stealth mode. Fortitude. Give him the fortitude. Windows 6. Let's give him an advanced laser. Kriya. I don't have much for her. Stealth, cardio. I don't know. I don't know if she'd really use stealth field. Let's see here. Welcome. Oh yeah, that's the term. You've come to the channel of a variety YouTuber. Sometimes that term is used for VTubers, or it often is. This is WyzGames Entertainment, and today we are playing Star Wars Knights of the... Oh my gosh, it's already 1:08? And we've been going 2.5 hours roughly. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. This is with the restored content mod installed, and it basically restores some cutscenes, I believe. It has some graphics fixes and some bug fixes. Welcome. Feel free to chat if you like. Just chill. Up to you. I did save, didn't I? Let's do it again in case.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Everyone down!
What is it?
Statement. Self-test 3. 2. 1.
Whoa!
Failing, master.
Ho ho! Oh, she doesn't have healing? At least not right now. Okay, so...
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
Your cryptic standoffish routine is starting to anger me. It's time for answers. Who's pursuing us and why?
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
Your cryptic standoffish routine is starting to anger me.
And your stubborn blindness to our situation is equally frustrating. I would have expected more from a war veteran, but yet you disappoint me.
Maybe if you told me who these attackers chasing us are, we could settle this.
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk. We must escape this.
Okay. HK vocabulator, droid self-sustaining unit, advanced mining laser. Okay. Health. All right, there we go. Okay, so let me see if this will open at all. Excuse me.
Emergency lockdown
No.
is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain.
Wait, what? Oh, it's wrong way.
What is it?
I hear you.
Oh, shoot. Does he have... Yeah, he's got an energy shield. What the... Oh. Excuse me.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain. Yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I went down the wrong corridor. I thought I was going to the Evanhawk Bay. Maybe you like back in your cell?
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on this ship, then exiting through the fuel pipe.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did the ship dock
Well,
here?
of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Let's get their codes then. We're going to worry about reaching the Evanhawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions. Depending on their personality, some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. Higher your influence with the companion, the more your alignment affects with theirs. An extreme high and low influence with the companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kriya, I was distracted for a moment. I'll be more mindful of the present.
Very well.
Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Although, Paragus Dormitory. Paragus Dormitory. I still haven't retrieved Kate, the other T4? T2? T2. I hope I'm not missing on that part. Initiate armor. Does not restrict the use of force powers. Give her the minor uniform. At least she'll have something. Alright, time to check myself out. Hello. Hello. I kind of look like a Mandalorian. Alright, so... Reroute the Nava computer. So, yeah, let's do parts because I have more parts than I have spikes. Download orbital drift charts. Check Harbinger logs.
We've taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want to tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. We'll find out.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Force push. Power blast. Oh, it's over there. Sith assassins. They were behind us. I thought they were in front of me for a minute. Oh, actually, hold on. My trusty plasma torch. Interference band. Force push. I'm wearing survey gear, resist 5 versus sonic, awareness +1. This gives me computer use, demolitions, and security. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No. Let me have the. Hold on. And then give Atten the interface band. There we go. That makes more sense.
I will silence this one.
Oh, the escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. Looks like all but one is available. Magnetically sealed, cannot be opened. Oh, this is locked out too, isn't it? Oh, okay. Plasma torch. Poink. Plasma torch. Man, that cracks me up to no end. Poink.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There is no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal. You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter. Did you get confirmation on it? Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match? There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it recovered. Yes, sir. After you investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos. Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact. Good on you, Captain. Admiral C, out. Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I've always been kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Wait, did I do this one already?
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from... You have permission to divert the
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so there was... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good on you.
Query.
Yes, sir.
Statement. As all.
Let's settle this.
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Fallen.
Everyone down.
Who else is gonna bring you a broken item? Who else is gonna bring you unusable scraps? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Just so you know, I probably will wrap this up in like half an hour so I can get some sleep. Crew quarters. Harbinger crew quarters.
Are you all right?
These were my quarters. I just need a second. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to
do it quickly. Shaleli Dawson, you are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. Routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Contoured grip. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Force push, weapon switch,
This shall not
2
stop
crit
us for long.
strikes. Ah! Wait a minute. I never did my weapon swap. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Auto level up. Atten, let's get you some clothes. There we go. Much better. Repair. It's now active. Its medical circuits have been engaged. It'll follow you and attempt to heal you if you get injured. Nice. I like this droid. It's pretty cool. Shaleli Dawson, treatment request. Sedatives administered during routine exam 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. It looks as if someone forgot to lock out the treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the KOTOR tanks in the medical bay. Identify it. What, that one? Okay. Looks like all the rest of. Check medical logs.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that fifth firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, and then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Let's see. I already do this one, right? Access log emergency.
This is the medical officer. With him, I think that thing in the tank was a...
Yeah. Camera recordings. Treat injury. Attempt to get chemicals from medical computer dispenser. Chemicals dispensed. So I think this is actually, yeah, this is the one. Anywho, still a lot of areas to cover. Let's try and do a little more exploration. And what's that, a workbench? Oh, that's a lab station. Advanced mid pad. Can't make a whole lot. Oh shit. I still have a mining torch. Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, I think I should be checking these. Oh. Oh shit! What was that? Effect minded airlock? Oh shit! No.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh fuck!
Don't you
What's
feel
wrong?
it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that? We have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
And has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended you save your game. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, let's go back to Harbinger crew quarters. Hello, welcome everyone. Thanks so much for joining me. This is WyzGames Entertainment. I'm a variety YouTuber. Right now we're doing some gaming. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. And it's got the restoration mod installed. So it has some bug fixes, has some graphical glitch fixes, I think, and restores some cutscenes. So I hope you enjoy. Feel free to chat anytime you wish, or you can just chill and hang out and listen in.
Focus. All.
Droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into place without a hitch. Problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports of it being sighted in the crew quarters with the captain and maintenance, and even in med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposefully sabotaged. Droid appears deactivated, deactivated, deactivated. Magnetically sealed, cannot be opened. Did I fully uncover that? Shoot. All right, so let's backtrack. I can't tell because of the fog of war if I fully explored this end of the corridor. I thought there was a way to break the glass on this. Oh, it's already broken. Never mind. Broken KOTOR tank. This KOTOR tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments littered the floor around it. Okay, it's just an informational kind of thing. Oops. Oh, all right.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I will silence this one. Let us end this.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Fallen.
Magnetically sealed, cannot be opened. From both sides. All right, so now it's cleared. Now we can go to Harbinger engine deck. Oh, wait. Oh, what the? Oh, that's odd.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Energy resistance. Oh, that's right. All right, gotta go through the lab. Okay, so
Yes.
shields up. Shields up. Shields up. Save game. Da-da-da.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
Da-da-da.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Da, 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 da. Da-da. 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 So far, this darn plasma, this mining torch is like saving me a lot of time. This dinky thing is opening things so easily. All right, Harbinger maintenance control system damage, reroute maintenance system. Yeah, let's do parts. I always have far more parts than I do spikes. You've rerouted the system and accessed what remains of the ship's maintenance routine capabilities. Open maintenance doors to the ion engines. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Press enter to cancel live feed. Oh, all right, log out. Okay, so that's that. All right, so now I gotta go down the paths of the ship. Boink. A workbench, eh? That could be handy. Oh my gosh, I actually, wait, all right, that's creation. Create new items. Oh, but didn't this have like an upgrade? Oh, here it is. Ballistic shielding, Mark 2. 10% against bludgeoning and piercing. Stealth +2. Let's go with that. Underlay, Durasteel. Alright. Ooh, resistances. Haven't run into a lot of those yet, but so let's just go that way. Two to stealth, or 10% versus fire. Let's do stealth. 10% versus energy. Ooh, this is wide. Let's go with that. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Combat suit, defense bonus 4. Atten. Get rid of combat suit. Oh, wait. Rib jacket. Oh, he can't wear the other? Dang it. So, combat suit 4. Max dex 5 to dex. But his rib jacket has +2 to saves all and 4 defense bonus. Crap. Alright, let's just give him that. Upgrade item. Oh, there's no option to upgrade Atten's thing. Vibroblade 1.6. Actually, the vibroblade seems like the better weapon from what I could tell. Excuse me. +1 attack modifier and damage penalty. You lose damage penalty. You lose attack modifier, but you get added defense. Jeez. Neither of those sound that good. Okay. So the Mando will be able to wear this Durasteel armor then. Okay. Welcome one and all, to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and so great to have you. Feel free to chit-chat if you want. Otherwise, you can just chill and listen in. Good to have you here. Harbinger ion engine control system operating at normal efficiency. Activate engine maintenance procedure. Ion engine maintenance procedure. Engine coolant activated. Hatch unsealed.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
That's exactly what we're doing. It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
I probably should have chosen the option that said, I think Creo was wounded badly. Or I guess waiting for someone. Oh!
It's a utility droid.
Loot back.
Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Whoops, shit. I missed it. I clicked too fast. Yeah, I guess I gotta let him talk. He just dumped you into this fuel pipe? Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd have never made it this far. Come on then, we have to hurry. T3 has joined your party, has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items fast. I need programming spikes. I'll put it to good use. Can you make... Oh! Shit. I need a programming spike. Can you make any more? I'll put it to good use. Can you make any more? I'll put it to good use. Can you make any more? All right, well, maybe later then. I had something else I needed. You look like you suffered a lot of damage. Actually, hold on. Looks like you suffered how much damage? Lost a lot of programs in your behavior core in addition to the damage to your frame. I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. You know what? Hold that thought. I'll be right back. I have to use, I need a bio break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Whew. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I broke my leg, back in the Clone Wars, and I'm still healing. I think I'll actually stream a little more. I don't have anything in particular going on today, Saturday. I should be able to get some stuff done still, even if I go to bed late. But welcome all to Wise Guys Entertainment. This channel is I'm a variety streamer. Excuse me. I'm multicasting on YouTube and Twitch and YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook right now. So welcome. And I don't know why it says. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Most people are on YouTube. Usually, most people are like on Facebook or something. Anywho, welcome. This is Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Sith Lords with the installation of the restoration mod. So the restoration mod it's got some bug fixes. I think it fixes some graphical glitches and restores some of the cutscenes. So the story feels a little more cohesive. So chill out, hang, talk and chat if you wish. Do whatever you like. More interaction, the better. Appreciate you. Let's resume. Might be able to upgrade your memory core. Influence success. All right, let me take a look. It always seems like my computer's skills are never high enough. I don't know. Failure. Whoops, must across the circuit. We'll try again later. I'll try the repair option for routine maintenance. Let me take on the main chassis first. Success. Whoa, wait, what? Really? That should do it. You're doing all right? Due to your repair skills, T3 has gained +1 constitution. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever successfully did a repair on him before. What do you mean I faded out there for a second? You were shut down. Glazed look? What are you talking about? Okay. I had other questions for you. Might be ready for some more routine maintenance. Influence failure. All right. I thought I did all right the first time. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't really. Fine, never mind. Forget it some other time. All right. So I got 3 spikes. Hanger 25 control conduit. Looks like this container was deliberately tossed here. The control circuit looks important. Wait a minute. Let me see something here. Shields. Why am I not able to use the force against this mine? All right, so we'll do force, we'll do energy resistance, and then we'll use speed. There we go. I just wanted to set it off without... Oh. Okay, so I have self-healing now. Nice. Is this where all the banging is going on? Oh. Yeah, looks like it.
More where that came from.
Oh, shoot. Whoa, fudge.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
This this mining torch never ceases to amaze me. It seems more effective than my vibro swords, to be honest. And that kind of just freaks me out. I meant to go and upgrade our droid friend here. Alright, my armband, Shillelagh Dawson's armband. Constitution +1. This band belonged to the Jedi Shillelagh Dawson, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. Okay. And then go to our droid here. Oh, he's already got some stuff on him. Computer used to upgrade class 1. Let's do regeneration. Ha ha ha. Ooh, droid optimized interface. Good. He's got a Mark 1 blaster. You know what? This is not out. Oh, okay, that's a 10 user. So are those. So that's fine. Same idea. All right, defense bonus 3. Oh, they're the same thing. Never mind. Oops. Okay. He more or less already has everything he needs. Oh. Shield up. Shield up. Shield up. Okay, what did I do wrong? Why am I no longer able to... Oh, did I switch out of the the mine gear? Stealth field generator, safety harness, adrenaline amplifier, breath mask, survey gear, reflex packet. I don't know what I did wrong. Let me switch to droid. Retrieve. Wait, what? Oh, too low. Okay.
Just say the word.
Let's try N. His might be high enough. All right, good. N's the one. I get I guess you might say he's the next highest rank. There's one there too.
More where that came from. Everyone down. Everyone down. Poison.
How come?
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Jeez. Oh, fuck. Dude, I was trying to heal you, but in all the mess, it wasn't letting me. And what? What am I doing wrong? Oh, fudge. That's a repair kit I've been clicking on. Fudge. That's why I wasn't healing Atten. Oh, damn. I was using a repair kit instead of a med kit. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, dear. That's embarrassing. Good work, guys.
Just say the word.
You got this, Atten? All right, thank you.
Everyone down. Time to take you down to size.
Shut down emergency field and exit ramp. Success. No custom charges detected. Emergency field disengaging. Log out.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Okay, that way. All right. So I go behind me, go to the terminal, and then go straight back. Fuel sensors. Fuel line deposits fuel into docked starships. It's currently connected to the Harbinger. Maintenance level. Entrance to droid maintenance area. Droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is canceled. There is no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. It means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Within the past day, a series of explosions with the Paragus mining facility has enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the quote-unquote blast. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess I really won't be able to do anything further because these are still up. Cuts the fuel depot off from the hangar bay, but you don't see any way to open it or get around it. So it looks like we're just gonna have to backtrack. Actually, hold on. Let's double check here. Paragus docking bay. High charisma. Oh, hold on. Okay, I guess we are in the right direction.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
This door is magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What, the console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I served with a lot of utility droids many years ago. I'll explain someday we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth Sith killers.
All right, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Replace hangar control power conduit to open door. All right. Access emergency control commands. Check system. Do I still need to do this? Run diagnostic. All emergency subsystems rerouted. Fuel. Success. Access to the Paragus Emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. Damage cannot be repaired. You'll need to find the fuel depot terminal to activate the Paragus emergency systems. Return to main functions. Hangar logs. I think I already did this. All incoming and outgoing freighters need orbital drift charts transmitted from Paragus in order to navigate the asteroid field surrounding the mining colony. Without it, any vessel leaving or entering or leaving Paragus is in danger of being destroyed in the asteroid field. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to Ebon Hawk Nav computer. Download air access denied. Ebon Hawk Nav computer locked. You can't download the charts to the Ebon Hawk because someone has encrypted the nav computer. You'll need to find a way to get them onto the Ebon Hawk when you are ready for takeoff. Oh, shoot. Orbital drift charts are being updated. If you download the charts now, they'll quickly become obsolete. Download the charts before takeoff. Access hangar logs. Hold on a minute. Hangar 25 record logs. Oops. Shoot. Hold on. Hangar logs.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives. Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels. Before GAT, it's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Yeah, I already went to the security cargo room. Diagnostic running for comm system from hangar inoperative. Okay. Looks as if the comm system purposefully burned out with the mining laser. Even if you had the parts, you don't think you could contact the administration level for this computer. Yeah, that's not necessary. At this point, we need to go to the hangar. Okay, before we do that, let's auto level up. So I'm a level 7 Jedi Consular. All right. And Shields
Just
up.
say the word.
Shields up.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Everyone down. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Just say the word.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Fudge. Ah, doing it again. You gotta use med packs. Oh. Oh, no.
know where that came from.
Ooh-wee.
I hear you.
Supposed to do this, but obviously I messed up. We're at the main console. Decontamination console. Main console commands. Decontamination system active. Slice system or repair. Let's repair. Bypassing success system rerouted. Bypassing routine control functions. Remote controls. Decom chamber. Oh man, 8 spikes? Shit. Decontamination chamber. Destroy the console to open it. Is it really going to? I don't want to use all my spikes already.
Poison.
Oh, good. There are those droids. Are they going to attack or what? Yeah, they're going to attack. Oh yeah, that's where I came from. This is a loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Yeah, but we don't even have the coordinates. Enter. There should be hidden assassins.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Yeah, we need that. Okay, here's where
Quick.
it's kind of.
We've got company.
The Sith have boarded the ship. Prepare to repel the boarders. Oh man. 9 Sith assassin troops remain. Shield up.
I hear you.
Force push.
Time to take you down to size.
Anyone in here real quick? Nope.
More where that came from.
Fuck! Seriously? Alright, so auto level up. Nice.
More where that came from. All right, let's get out of here.
Creator, yeah. What happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
Whoa! Look at those guns. Pay attention to your companions.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Now, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field, and they're going to have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep your distance, or fire on the asteroids. Maybe the explosion. Well, hold on. If you fire on the asteroid, well, let me see.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
We don't have any choice. Do it. There's got to be another way. Keep evading them until we clear the field. Then we'll try to jump to hyperspace.
Hold on. This is going to get a little rocky.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Harbinger was on its way to Telos. Why are the Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I'm not a Jedi any longer, but I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
But last of the Jedi? That can't be true.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi in Dantooine and Coruscant? Yeah.
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How do you know I was on board the Harbinger? Care to explain how you tracked me down?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith fool. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
That's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How do we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to... Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing you know, it's going to claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on. Get.
Come on, get. How come I don't remember you rescuing me?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds.
Look at my hair so loose and free-flowing. We got away from the Sith now. How do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're going to keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
I am. The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be? I turned away from the war once. I can do it again. If I do not try, then we have lost anyway. A Jedi's life is sacrificed. It is a small price to pay. If evil is not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy. Only the Sith will pay the price for crossing me. I've heard enough. None of this interests me. A Jedi's life is sacrificed. It's a small price to pay.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
She seemed well enough for someone who had just lost her hand.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets, or what you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
When did you get sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
You're right. She may be in pain. I'll see if I can go help.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too. Your hand, is there anything I can do?
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
If I could, I would have protected you. I'm sorry for your loss. And consider the pain a lesson. That sounds kind of mean, but at the same time, I think Korea respects that. If I felt the loss of your hand, what would have happened if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme, I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker.
Quicker, would it have killed me? Would it have been lethal? Are you saying my life is tied to yours?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Then we'll work together to try to be careful until we can fix this. This link is a threat to me and an inconvenience. We need to sever it now. But at your age, you could die any moment, especially consider the way you act. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. Well, let's do what can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk. Or we'll try to work together to be careful.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kriya possess the force chain special ability. When either of you uses a force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now? I need to know more about the Sith hunting us. When we were on Paragus, I could feel the force again. Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars? When we were on Paragus, I could feel the force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different, faint. It was like a whisper at the edge of hearing. There were other, felt different, felt faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them. But to cut one off from the Force is like losing all your senses at once. Yeah.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems too cruel. Then there must be a way to reverse what they did. If the Jedi were not already gone and dead, I would end their lives now. Oh, there were other... It seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
In defying the Jedi order to follow Rev in the war, I thought I'd somehow lost my connection to the Force. I thought I lost it by my actions, but forgetting my training and teaching. I thought the Mandalorian Wars was the cause. I did much that I'm not proud of. I believe that serving Revan had corrupted me. I thought the war had driven me to the dark side and severed me from my powers. Training and teaching the Jedi. I believe that Sir Revan had corrupted me.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
I would do anything to restore my connection to the Force. Can anything be done? There must be a way. Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How? But the Force, I can feel it again, if only slightly. Slim is better than none. Let's go, but the Force, I can feel it again, if only slightly.
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi. I will honor whatever training you wish to give me. You train me? You can barely stand. I am my own master. I have no need of teachers. But there are no Jedi. I will honor whatever training you wish to give me. It sounds like Anakin surrendering himself to the Emperor Palpatine. I'll say, but there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer. I accept you as a teacher for now. If your training brings me power, then I will listen. I have no use for mentors, but a servant, yes. A long-winded scowl in my thoughts is enough. Leave me be. I will accept you as a teacher for now.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
There were other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue the crusade? But these Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger. The Sith on the Paragus knew some Force techniques, but they were extremely weak. Excuse me.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more the
Excuse me. More
ask,
questions.
and I will.
I could feel the force again when we were on
Indeed.
Paragus.
And was it the same? If my
Like a
suspicions are
whisper.
correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they...
I don't believe the Jedi would do such a thing.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force?
It's not possible to cut someone off in the Force like deafening someone.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you. Ask, and I will answer.
Excuse me. Can you tell me what's happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
The Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few of the Jedi Knights did. The Council agreed but did not move fast enough, so we had to. But only some Jedi Knights answered the call like I did. Jedi Council didn't help. Jedi Council agreed but did not move fast enough, so we had to.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
Two Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5. Mandalorians fought savagely to the end. Even in that final battle, we almost lost the war. We do that one.
Yet Revan triumphed. But you know this, for you were there at Malachor 5, and the Mandalorians were crushed beneath Revan's might.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The world war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them? Yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War? Or what happens next? And that was the Jedi Civil War? Didn't the Jedi Order try to stop them?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Republic is weak. They couldn't have beaten Malak. How were Malak and Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
What happened to Revan?
No one knows, certainly not I. Korriban lies in ruins, Revan is gone, and the blade of war he promised to stab into the heart of the galaxy has withdrawn. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Excuse me, so Revan saved the Republic?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then let's do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Anything done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This threat is directed against me? What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come. Ask.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But there must be some place we can go. Is there a place where we can retreat to? We can't keep running until they catch us. There were other...
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. Ask. I do not know. The Sith... It does not matter where we go. It is not the best. All paths will take...
Where are we bound again?
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos, to the destruction of Telos.
We don't have time to scour an entire planet for Jedi relics.
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes. I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
That fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it. He's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me. Atten isn't so bad, just, well, maybe he is. I'll do, he's not a fool, but he does feel odd to me.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Light side points gained. Oh, actually, let me see if she'll say
If I
more
were you,
about Atten.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit.
Atten isn't so bad. Well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an... Watch that one.
Try once
If I were
more.
you,
Fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it.
he is a fool and an imbecile. Watch that one.
Oh. Okay. Gain some more light side points because I defended him. Excuse me.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear much beyond fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi. Or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking? Are you that desperate? She looks good to you. You must have taken a blaster hit when I wasn't looking. Are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent Navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Look, ease off the insult. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
And the empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone.
Oh, yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on, sister.
Keep your mind, are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Now, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
What do you mean about the galaxy map being not much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed the astrogation system?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Why would someone lock the astrogation system?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
You know anything about that assassin droid?
Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
What would make droids go crazy like that? Like, so when do protocol droids collect bounties? Who would build an assassin droid to come after me? Let me do the, since when do protocol droids collect bounties?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue.
Excuse me.
Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
What do you mean about the galaxy map reading that? Jeez, let's focus on getting a T-list for the time being.
So, what happened?
What are you talking about?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers. My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council. The Jedi is not defined by their weapon. Let's leave my lightsaber out of this. By the way, welcome to Wise Guys Entertainment. This is a variety channel. Right now, obviously, we're gaming. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords. It has the restoration mod installed. So it has additional cutscenes. It's got some graphical fixes, I believe, and some bug fixes. So it makes the story more cohesive and all that good stuff. Welcome, welcome. My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council. Or exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Double-bladed. Excuse me.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers. A more aggressive blade gives you more slaughter per swing. Hey, you didn't go red, did you?
Actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Lagrex eye. Both the blade and crystal were unique. It had been so long I'd forgotten its color. I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like, and I couldn't care less if I even remember. I'll say, actually, it was. The crystal was redder than a Lagrex eye.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago. I think having it would just drive them to hunt me harder. Yeah, there we go.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Before we go to T-list, let's talk to the droid. Or let me check the security system. Cargo hold, camera, cockpit, comm, engine room, exit ramp, garage, main hold, medical bay, port dorm, starboard dorm, storage compartment, log out. Oh, here you are. Excuse me. I need a programming spike. Can you make any more? All right, Mel. Well, maybe later then. What's wrong with the astrogation system? Don't drew me. Can it be repaired or not? Can you try and work on it when you get the chance? Do you run a diagnostic? I know you can do calculations, but we may get separated. No, I'm not planning to leave you behind, but it happens. Ready for some more routine maintenance? Let me try and pry the front panel and get to work. Failure. Maybe I should have replaced this part before closing you up. I was wondering why the front panel wasn't closing all the way. Maybe I should replace this part. We'll try later. Let's try the memory core upgrade. Shut down for a while. This will be over in a second. Failure. Let's do the astrogation system once more. What's wrong with you? Can you try working on it when you get a chance? Alright, that's it. Gain a little influence from him. Telos. Artificially maintain Terran space station docking landing zone. If you have high charisma, all your companions will receive attack bonuses.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
We didn't have anything to do with this. With that.
That as it may be. The circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
This is outrageous. You don't have any evidence.
You are the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance until we have a better idea of what happened.
I refuse to go along with this work. I wonder what happens if you refuse. Will he still arrest you, or will you actually fight with him? Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate. No, why are you holding us? TSF can't hold me for anything. We're leaving right now. Do you understand? I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Hey, handmaiden? On Telos? Is that always when she hops on the ship?
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak.
I thought that was
Someone
later.
will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Wait, I had some a force cage? This is ridiculous. Wait, I had some questions.
I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong. I'm no Jedi. Let me out of this cage and we'll see how disappointed you are. What's going on?
The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some 2-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this? Like, why are you here?
Like I said, the exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
We're in a TSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body's saying right here, let's get this over with. I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Oh, why did he open all 3 of our cages at once? He really thinks he can take all 3 of us at once? Force screen, force push. All right.
This shall not stop us for
Let's
long.
settle this.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Ren?
He said he was an assassin. No, he was an assassin. It's a good thing I didn't have to depend on you for protection. Impressive. You allowed an assassin to infiltrate your ranks.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How do you manage? I'm glad somebody noticed only after you tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Best of your ability? That's not very inspiring. Just take me to my quarters.
Officer, got Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Rhea?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, please send him in. What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Here comes a lot of reading. Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come to see you on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. Why didn't he come himself? As our leader, he has many tasks before him and regrets that he could not come himself. The healing of the planet, something or other. He means no offense by sending me his chief assistant. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? Excuse me. No, could you explain it to me? Surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This Citadel station, something or other, uses energy fields to seal off portions of the planet's surface, then regenerate. Oh, shoot. Once the weather in the zone is stabilized, now new animal and plant life is introduced. Recently, however, we've run into contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you've heard of our recent troubles? No, what troubles have you had? Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. Telosian, things went smoothly at first. Republic funded us generously, hoping Telos would be a model. Funding enabled us to purchase flora and fauna from Onderon. Upgrades to Citadel Station's shield network have allowed us to purify and reseed small portions. Then the troubles began. Republic relations with Onderon began to deteriorate. Oh man, as the station grew, the Telosian security force was no longer large enough to police. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supply to and security contracts. Zerka's integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy. Their efforts hinder are caused greatly and they will have terrible consequences for the planet's restoration. How is Zerka harming the restoration project? They wrested control of a number of restoration zones of the planet's surface from us. These zones if this continues, restoration process will be brought to a halt and the Republic will not be willing to continue the funding needed to resurrect it. Telos will remain dead forever. Why would Zerka do this? I wonder that myself. What does one of the largest weapons manufacturers in the galaxy want with planet restoration contracts? Perhaps they seek unrestricted access to Telos' surface, which is normally forbidden. Even we can land only at our established landing sites. How did they take the restoration zones? Through a combination of legal loopholes, purchased political favors, strong-arm tactics, and sabotage. We Ithorians are simply not prepared to deal with such. We are a passive people. We wish only to help restore the natural beauty of Telos. So how can I help? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest or spiritual healer. He sends something upon your arrival, a disturbance for him to heal you. Heal me? I'm unclear as to what Chodo means by this. He says that the echo he felt upon your arrival suggests that you yourself are damaged. You can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I am unclear as to Chodo's message, as I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Ithorian compound here, Residential 082, when you are able. Chodo Haba would be most pleased to see you. I'll speak with your healer when I'm freed. This pleases me. Perhaps we will speak later then. Farewell.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Rest. Ring, ring. Accept call.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Citadel Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jenna Lorso. May I put you through?
What does she want?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Where are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
I don't... Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
How are the Ithorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
Not really interested.
That's too bad. Well, you know where we are if you change your mind. Citadel Station is at a crossroads right now, you know. And so are you. Don't take the wrong road.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Rest. Let's see if we'll get a chance to rest. At last.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still
The
impounded?
vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station, whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
Why would Telos be
Because it
doomed?
depends on Citadel Station. And the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Priya?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos, we need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk. Why don't we ask for the Republic for help against the Sith? Other Jedi, I should see if I can find anything out here. Why don't we just ask the Republic for help?
The Republic? They can't even properly fund and manage a space station, let alone fight an enemy as cunning and ruthless as the Sith. Even if somebody believed us, the Republic won't be any help. Believe me, I know. Only the Jedi threw the Sith back last time around.
You may be right, but whatever we do, we should move quickly.
Oh, wow. All right. So, oh my gosh, it's 4:02 a.m. Shoot. I've been going for, nearly 5.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight so I can get some sleep. But I will return. Not sure what time yet. A lot of this will depend on when I actually wake up. But I want to thank you all for joining me. Appreciate your company and for checking out my channel. If you haven't already, please like and share or what have you. I will be playing more of this. But I will also be taking breaks to try out some more Star Wars The Force Unleashed 1, as well as Tomb Raider. So just try and squeeze in some variety here and there. Oh my gosh. Just as I was planning on leaving more people are joining. As I was mentioning to those already on the stream, I've been on for nearly 5.5 hours, and it's already 4 a.m. my time. So I think I'm going to call it here for now. And then we'll start exploring the Telos station, Citadel station specifically. Excuse me. Hovering over the planet of Telos. When I return to this game will greatly depend on when I wake up, because I have some other things I need to get done. But I will be playing more of this game. It's got me hooked again. And I just finished playing this game being, as a Sith. Now I'm restarting as a Jedi. So I'm going to do as many good deeds as possible. And I had some like alfalfa hairs sticking up. And I'm going to occasionally sprinkle in some Force Unleashed gaming, as well as Tomb Raider, Lara Croft Tomb Raider. I'm going to try to get back into that and see if I can actually get somewhere. Typically with Tomb Raider, oddly enough, excuse me, I was impatient whenever I played it, and I was actually intimidated by the controls, and I never got very far in those Tomb Raider games. So I figured now might be a good opportunity to revisit. So I want to thank everyone for joining me. I hope you can continue catching me on my streams and my pre-recorded videos as I post them. I'm going to try and upload more this weekend. And until then, I wish you all the best. Happy Valentine's Day. And we'll see you on the next video or stream. Bye.